What's up guys, Cold Fusion here and welcome back to Lies of P. Alright, so last time we went through the Vanini factory. We found him, the guy, I mean. He's over here. And we took on his boss, sort of like his, I guess, the master of the puppets, Metallica. And what was his name, Fuoco? Yeah. We fucked him up after he fucked me up a couple times. Definitely, you know, not too bad of a boss, but certainly punishing. The area wasn't bad. Like, I'm starting to really get to grips with how the gameplay systems and mechanics are working, and yeah, it's good so far. So we got this, the grindstone, so we have different elements for that. I'm keeping it on lightning for now, just because most of my enemies are puppets. I assume I want to switch to fire if I come across more humanoid enemies, so I'll keep that in mind. I'm trying to remember what I did like just before I dropped off. Well, we got a new area, so we're going to be going there. I might want to take another look around the factory just to see if I missed anything. Like, if there was a, you know, a different route to another area in there that I just walked past. Very possible. But yeah. Hopefully we come across this treasure hunter soon. Because if you remember, I got the upgrade mat for my weapon. The Azure Dragon Crescent Glaive. So, seeing as this weapon was in my inventory at the very start, I don't think I have a deluxe version of the game. I'm pretty sure it's an addition because of the DLC, which I bought essentially just before I started this playthrough. So, I assume that this is given to you with the DLC, right? And if it is, then that means you're not expected to have a weapon that takes that specific type of upgrade material until round about this part of the game. And if that's the case, then that means I should be getting a treasure hunter soon that can, you know, use my, use the rare ergo. So, yeah, hopefully we will come across him. Other than that, I don't have much to say, really. Do I have... I don't have another quartz. I'm not sure if I want to focus on using any of these cranks. Because I don't know entirely what I want to spec into yet. I don't know if I want to go all in on strength and dex, or if I want to focus on just keeping the levels consistent for like a quality build. Have I even touched advance? I don't think I have. No, I haven't even touched that stat. That's going to increase like the elemental damage. The thing is, I can't spread myself too thin. I just can't. Right, I need to get Vigor to 15, that's what I remember. Because I upgraded capacity for some reason. I don't know why, my brain was just reading capacity as stamina. I must have just glossed over. It's probably because when I see Vigor, I think of, you know, like just being stronger and being able to carry more. So that's probably why my brain went to that. Okay, so I don't know if I want to go for motivity or technique still. Technique is higher, but that's just because of the weapon scaling as is. So I want to lean towards that before I go towards strength. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. So yeah, we're going to take another gander around the factory, see if I missed anything. I probably didn't. Yeah, and I think that's all she wrote, I guess. Let's just get to it. How much damage am I doing? That still takes 4 hits though, that's kind of mad. Of course. Dude, those basic ass white puppets do so much damage and are so tanky for no real reason. I don't know why they're so tough for regular ass enemies. I expect the big boy to be tough, not them. Went through 2 heals for those fuckers. Maybe it's this ring light I've got on my camera, but my right eye keeps twitching whenever I turn it on. It's not good for my health. I get so many star fragments as well, assuming those are just for summons and nothing else. They're really not useful. I just wonder if there's anything special for coming up here. Probably not. Is my lamp on? No, it's not. That's why it's so fucking dark. That helps. Dude. Man manages to just poise through my attacks. That's not annoying in the slightest. That's not annoying in the slightest. Alright, I need to sort this lighting out. Okay. So there might be something more down here. Let's have a look. Ho, 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 ho. Ah, bitch. Oh yeah, there was the riddle room, wherever it was. Here. I don't know. I think I have done everything here then. Well, that's good. That means we can move on. This quartz upgrade to increase my sprint has also been very useful. Because that helps with all that distance coverage. You know, it lowers the downtime significantly. Let's get you up. And then we're going to focus on health, strength, dex, and I guess we'll keep on top of stamina as well. Ugh. Moonlight Town. What have we got here then?
they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I would assume so. I'm getting, what is it? Hemwick Charnel Lane vibes from Bloodborne right now. We've just left, you know, like the main cathedral ward area, and we're going out to a village in the woods. Oh boy. Who threw that shit? You. I wish I had my rope. Fuck all of you. Right, how do I get you? Nice. Very good. The ambush didn't work. What is this? This is where physics goes to die. Look at this. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, round, 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 round. Stop that. Alright, it's an anarchist. It doesn't listen to me. Invisible wall there, okay. Anything else on the roof? Can't climb it, so never mind. I tried sidestepping there and it went towards him. That was annoying. Uh-huh. Yeah. Figured. How many enemies are down here? That's gonna deal good damage to me. Well, joke's on you, game. I know of an alternate excursion, one might say. Ooh, butterfly. It's probably down there, if I had to guess. Where is it? Wait, ooh. Oh god. You see what they're doing, huh? No! Get him! Get him! Get him! Crescent Moonstone, Moonlight Town Guide. Okay. Moonlight Town is the lowest place in the city, where pilgrims prepare for their journeys. Since Saint Frangelico met the one-winged angel Sephiroth and founded the church, Moonlight Town has become known as the place where pilgrims are lifted to the cathedral by pulley and prepare for their pilgrimages. Andreas's reputation was at its peak when he was appointed as a priest. At the time, Krat was only a poor country town, but Andreas didn't mind, and devoted himself to taking care of the people. They were even saying that Saint Frangelico himself had returned. Moonlight Town actively helped the priest's good deeds and always acted together as colleagues who delivered the word of God. The decision to accept the alchemists from outside and revive Krat was made in Moonlight Town. After all, it was the birthplace of the Krat we know today. Today we have cable railways instead of pulleys and a city of the future instead of a country village, but our virtues remain unchanged. Just like how the angel wrapped Saint Frangelico in his wings when he fell in the cold, people should help each other. The place lower than any other, Moonlight Town, is proof that virtue is still here. I hope I got both of those items. I did kill them. Ah, so those are our large Titanite shards now. Up to +6. Oh, hang on. What was that? Collectible. Oh, that was the book. Yeah. Okay, so we drop down and we're supposed to climb up there. Look at all the flame barrels. That's safe. Resplendent Ergo. I'm not being attacked down here? Surprising. I guess that one dude up on that roof could probably throw stuff down. But I killed him. I killed him dead. Ooh, look at that. Yep, I figured. I figured there was some bullshit going on. Some tomfoolery. Alright, boys. I'm going to need you. Ah! Ah! Burn. They have fucking poise. Of course they do. Good old poise, boys. Another weapon, maybe? Standard corrosion resistance. I wonder if there's going to be corrosion in this area. Same way. Less fire and electric damage. Greater acid damage resistance. Yeah. It does help more with physical damage. That alone already seems convincing. Seriously, game, invisible wall. You could at least mark this up better. You can mask this better. You could just put some, like, a wheelbarrow here or something. That's kind of lazy, I won't lie. Oh boy. You're gonna want to scuffle, almost certainly.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Sure.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
The ergo is whispering.
Please be safe up there.
I won't lie. I want that fucking hammer. But I don't know if you have a side quest attached to you where I can unlock that. Or if I have to kill you for it. I'm gonna exercise restraint, alright? I'm gonna do the right thing. Even though, you know, the voices are in my head.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, Saint Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krot. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
Wonderful.
Something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
Those are corpses. The fact that gets me at one level is mad. Oh. Cutscene. Oh. Zombles.
No idea what those things
I guess
are,
it's
pal.
the
Approach with caution.
petrification. Let me guess, fire's good against them. It would be if it actually fucking stopped them. I won't lie, mate. Unequip this fucking arm. Give me back my grapple. I just don't see what the point of something like that is if they just poise through it. Basic arse enemies. Oh, actually, do the grinder as well. Switch that to fire. Carcasses are weak to fire. That means their bodily fluid is also. Yeah, I figured. Holy fuck, you're fast. Let's go through this at a standard pace, shall we? Straightforward enough. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angels of God will look after him.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered.
They've probably got that
I don't know what's
petrification
going on,
thing.
but keep those eyes and ears open.
This isn't ominous at all. God, I pray with all my heart, please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you enveloped Saint Frangelico with angel's wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please at least spare my child your wrath. This baby has done no wrong. Please, let my Charlotte enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there were desperate sadness here. Seems that way. They all became zombies. That feels like a boss to me. And I kind of want to hold off. There might be a shortcut down here, maybe. If there is, then it's a boss we have. Hello?
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Guillaume's Ballad. Guillaume, the King's Knight, found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague. Christ. The elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. You will rise up and look after the land of God when the angel spreads its wings and embraces the saints. And the cold is forgotten. It kind of annoys me how you don't get a lot of time to read those. And you gotta re-enable it. Belford brake cartridge. To brake. I'm not sure what brake resistance is, necessarily. I guess we'll equip it? I mean, is there like a guide? Might explain it here. When in break, your character's HP recovery through pulse cells immediately decreases. Okay. Disruption just kills you. Alright. Okay, let's see what's beyond here then. I'm worried. What the fuck's happening here, fellas? Oh lord. What? Did I take damage from that? I better not have. I couldn't do anything about that. I tried parrying. Hello. Acid canister, yeah, and then a bunch of basic stuff. This place is gorgeous. I'm just trying to see where the hotel is. Oh, there's a whole, like, amusement park over there. We'll be going there eventually. Cathedral. Ooh. Look at how pretty this is. And all I hear are the horrifying sounds of transformed creatures. Good vibes. I'm just listening to the music. I don't know why, I swear down in there I heard a melody that was familiar to me. So he said he needs me to, find, what, a gold coin fruit and bring it back to him. It's good that they marked them on the Stargazer system, so I can actually track my quests. Already better than Souls. Where it's just, you know, just fucking remember. Actually, how much ergo do I have spare? 700. Something is making slurping sounds and I don't appreciate it. You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Oh my god. What is that? Goofy ass centipede creature. I'm gonna assume that's the boss of the area. Ah. I can play this back at the hotel. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Swan wrote. Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there is a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It'd be better if the Archbishop was with us, but he's busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please. Well, only one way to the bottom, and that is down. Looks like we are going to have to fight a creepy bug thing. We're gonna have to exterminate it. Hello? Going out for a stroll, are you? A stroll for a late midnight snack? Ooh. I feel like that's death down there. Okay. So the K means I take acid damage. Let's rush over to the other side quickly. Ooh. You survived. Cat's dust. What does that do? Reduces presence, right. So it's good for sneaking up on enemies. Doesn't sound too useful. Look at that bitch. Oi! Wait, it healed. I'm a little worried about Chunga, I won't lie. You're gonna spit shit. Of course. I need to drop down onto there somehow. Why offer me that if I can't jump? That was an L from the game. Why was that there if I can't get back across? I don't think there's... No, what's the plan there? What is the plan there? You can't jump in this game. Wait, maybe you can. You can. It's fucking Souls. You've just gotta click. Alright. I'm so used to Elden Ring's gameplay that I'm just thinking I don't have a natural neutral jump. Check this out. What's her aggro range? Go for it. I'm dead. Fuck me, dude. I didn't know there was something blocking my path. Why did I think that? I thought I'd just run across in it. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so dumb. I am salty about that one. I've got to be frank. I am really pissed off with that. That felt cheap. How could I possibly know that there was a fucking obstruction there? Literally can't see it until you get there. That felt supremely cheap. Where's... You've got to be careful. Of course it's up there. Of course it's up at the top. Give me a throwing item. What's the best one I have? Stop healing! You are fucking what did that hit? It hit an invisible... I'm not dealing with you, bitch. I'm not dealing with you. It's not happening. I'll use these useless throwing items. What? Why don't these work? Get out of here. God, that's cheap. I want to do this at my own pace, alright? See, I just have to know the timing on that. I didn't hold the button. I tapped it. Fucking hell. The amount of pressure I'm facing right now is insane. Can I go over there? Hang on a minute. Suppose I could drop down. Don't like platforming segments in games like this. Not a fan. I could drop down, but would I want to? What are we dealing with? This is just a bit of a nightmare to navigate, isn't it? Oh my god, dude, stress levels. These stress levels are extremely high right now. I'm just gonna get sniped by some fucker, watch. I'm not... No, we're not sprinting around. Like, at least give me a fucking shortcut or something. Fucking hell. That feels like the way I have to go. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. Well, it probably is, but there might be a shortcut up here. Right. There are gaps here. I think that's a gap. Could you imagine if it wasn't? Please give me a shortcut. Please give me a shortcut. Just don't want to do all that fucking platforming again. Dude, look at that. Do you see how tight that fucking gap is for jumping? This is a meme. Oh, that's so tight. Oh, that did not feel good to me. All right. That did something. That doesn't feel like a shortcut. That's a shortcut. Brilliant. It's gonna flip it, yep. Oh my days. That feels so good. This area, man. It's not the enemies. It's not the enemies. It's just the fucking platforming. And throwing the fire off, I can go back down. Did it open something up down there, like a secret path, or am I tripping? It did. Okay. So the game wants me to go down there, but we're not gonna do that just yet. We've got some stuff to look at. Look at this. Look at this room. Look at it. I want all of you to look at it. Where are they? Come on, game. Where's the enemies? Wow. Heal. Take the quartz. I will take it. Fucking Chungo. What is this? What's in here? Cracked supply box. What is this? Polendina stocks new product. That's good. What does this take me? Okay. Sister?
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can. I can't die.
Alright. There's a completely different region. Completely different area. Not ready yet. Not ready to navigate to a different location. I suppose I could go all the way to the end and maybe drop down. This might be a safer way back across. Let's have a look. Yeah, I could probably drop onto this, surely. Oh, okay. I almost fucked that up. Can you believe that? I'm pretty sure there was something I forgot to do down here. I didn't go up here. Ooh. Ah, I need a key. I will be back here. Glad I know where this is. That was really... I should have just waited for the gap. These are all just quicker ways down, I think. I don't think these necessarily lead to any shortcuts or secrets. We might be in the clear. Alright, I just need to remember the key. That hit me, apparently. That just doesn't feel like there's much room there. Because I shouldn't have been hit by that. I wasn't hit by it when I was stood in the gap before. So that feels inconsistent. Okay, what's down here? Just a secret? Crafted cryptic vessel. An encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Vanini might be able to decode this device if you ask him. Okay. Well, I want to head back soon, so... Alright. Let's go rest and head back to the hotel. My back is killing me. This chair's supposed to help with lumbar support. Maybe that's just because I'm not healthy. It's probably that.
Welcome to Hotel Crop. This is a supply box, officially approved by the city of Krat. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Many thanks, good sir. Welcome to Hotel Crop.
You are welcome. Oh. A fresh red apple. Looks like it's bursting with sweet, refreshing juice. Particularly precious. So, is that supposed to... Okay. Quest item, I think. Quartz. Bit more expensive than before. Let's get both of those. I have plenty of ergo to sell, so we'll just give you all of those. And we'll grab the quartz as well. Lovely jubbly. I sell anything else? Sell that shit. It's useless. One. He did say it was something like a gold coin apple or something like that.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more practical. May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments, if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Order strike the puppet hanging from Alchemist Bridge on Elysian Boulevard. Oh, I know where that is. Okay, so we can get secrets doing that. I think I can upgrade one of these, right? No, I have a plug. Yeah, I have a plug, so I can create a new one. So I don't have to get these in order, I could just get whichever one I want whenever I want it. I feel like Deus Ex Machina could be good, maybe if you're going into a boss fight or you want to lure an enemy into one spot, a strong enemy, but for the most part, it could be useful, but it doesn't seem like it's high on my list. That could be kind of useful, maybe. As long as I, the player, don't get affected by it. See, this one could be good to me. Because of this. The emergency shot, that looks useful against a boss. And again, it could actually just help in general. It also kind of looks like a Mega Buster, so I'm quite interested in this. Scales best with technique. You know what? I am going to get this. It's bulky. Okay, how does this work? So I'm holding it. Ah, if I lock on, it's automatically locked, but if I'm locked off... Ooh, look at the weather. Right. Important test. Does this hurt me if I'm close to it? It does not. I actually really like that. I think that'll suit my playstyle quite well.
I know my way around.
I haven't come across another weapon yet, so... Fuck it. Need 600. See, this is pretty good. Because it's not affecting these negatively. But I don't have a crank for it anyway. And I'm not really leveling advance. Fortunately, this is another good thing about this arm. It does not scale with it, right? Yeah, it doesn't scale with advance. It scales with technique. Notice how the weight limit starts to get weird and roboticized at the top right. That's weird. Just because I'm not fighting... Oh, no, I am going to be fighting puppets in a second. Potentially. I have some quartz. I have 2 quartz, actually.
People have no thanks for keep.
That book reminds me. Have you read all of who?
You got anything more for sale? No. Oh, I could buy an advanced crank from him. Okay. get, that one? No, okay, I must have skipped past this. Yeah, I want this. I think there's a stamina one, right? Can't have that one. Let's get that. We got phase 3, okay. Number of equitable slots, that's good. Now it shortens the gold coin tree's fruit bearing time. Spoiler alert. Cube, I don't know what that... I'm getting spoiled on shit. So all of these are done. So if I go to this, what is the synergy effect then? I'm kind of confused. What's the synergy effect? Said I got one when I unlock all of those in a specific tree, right?
The city asked me.
Maybe that's not the case. Maybe I misread it. Whatever. Why do I feel like this is a boss puppet? He looks big. Yeah, actually I'm gonna change my grinder to electricity. Got to do that. Hello? I could just lock on. Wait, it let me lock on. Oh. He dropped something. A key's enclosed. Elysium Boulevard 221B. Elysium Boulevard. I think I know where that is. Yeah, that's on the rooftop. I wonder if there's an upgrade to that to get it to shoot quicker. Because that does have a bit of a priming time. So run like a bit of a treasure hunt. Alright, buddy.
For your information.
Here. Let's deal with these first. Owl Doctor and Quartz. Okay. That's kind of ridiculous. Not really for me, honestly. I like the outfit I was wearing. Alright, well that was it. We got a quartz for it though. Definitely worth the endeavor. I could try speaking to this guy again? Question mark? Oh, hold on. I need to change my grindstone again while I'm at it. Don't forget. Look at how long I can sprint for with this upgrade I've got. I don't, like I said, he wanted a very specific thing. I don't think just a raw apple is what he wants. I guess we'll just try it.
Many substances can be poisonous. The gold corn fruit might just be... Can you let me...
Oh. I guess that was it. A wish stone. There are various kinds of wish stones which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Janjo or a stargazer. But it recharges storage when you revive it. Is okay.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star. They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. I don't know how it works, but it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this. Seems there's a new threat every day, friend. And no safe place in the world. No place to just take a breath. I'm headed to the St. Frangelico Cathedral. Perhaps find some peace there. If you find the gold coin tree, please find me there.
Temporarily restores HP. Okay. So I need to have that equipped as well. So I guess this is like the physic flask from Elden Ring equivalent sort of thing. But that's but I only have that once. So I need to get more of these? The
people of ancient Krot knew how they claimed special power. I don't... You
already talked about that. Well, thanks, buddy. So I'd want to go to usable items and then... I'd like to put it there. Obviously, I'm only going to have one use of it, though, until I get more of those. So that should be for very special circumstances. Alright. I've got one more quartz, so we'll go back, we'll equip that to the next thing I need. Then I need to take a break. The city's hot in here. It's in the high 20s. Celsius, that is, not Fahrenheit. Fuck me. If it was Fahrenheit, it'd be freezing. Alright. Retain guard regain. Retains a certain amount when receiving damage. Okay. That's useful as well. Both of those are pretty useful, but I'm more interested in the amulet slots right now. And then we'll go to health. And I'd probably get these two last, just because I'm not struggling that much with the guard regain stuff. I'm not suffering that much with it. I just want to go through all the phases before we, you know, get deep into this. So let's go for this first. We only have one quartz. So we are going to get all of these eventually. And you can't, you can only have one of each type set to an ability, so it's not like that's what the synergy is, if you know what I mean. It's not like I can get two attacking focused abilities in the slots. That's not how it works. So I'm not entirely sure what the synergy is, per se. Unless it literally just means getting 2 in a slot here, and that's the synergy. But that's just how you get the ability. I should just go for the stuff I think is most useful. I like the sound of this. Just P-Organ info. You see what I mean? Like, I've got all of these. So, synergy effects. Maybe that's just what the synergy effect is. Maybe that's all it is. Okay, I don't know. Game can be confusing at times. In the way it conveys information. Okay, well... For the time being... Oh, look at that. You can see a bit of the, I think that's the sunset. Oh, yeah, it's not a sunrise. It will be setting. Dude, look at how vibey that is. That's so pretty. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna take a break, just to cool off a second, and, yeah, we will continue this from the library of the cathedral. Yeah, so, see you in a sec. Alright, so... let's continue, shall we? I don't believe I have forgotten anything in the area. They're going hard on that organ back there. Oh, I stepped on a fucking pressure plate. Look at this. Bro, what is that? Wait, I did get the thing that increases... that sort of replenishes my, replenishes my Legion gauge, right? When I kill enemies. Let's go find out. Oi! You! It does. Not much, but it does. Is there any benefit to dropping down here? There might be. I don't know. That's a long fall. That's disgusting, but alright. Ah, boss fight down there. Couldn't get out of it quick enough. Which removes it. I can't even get around that way. I have to go this way. Acid abrasive, okay. That's an orrery, right? If I said that correctly. Fuck you. You twat. Archbishop's diary. Cecile is unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have the relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was a divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago, but this will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. Why me? Why indeed? This room is fucking filthy, it needs cleaning. Archbishop's Holy Mark. A holy mark obtained from the Archbishop's room. It is the Archbishop's item that Cecile wanted to see in her last moments. He was such a man of character that they called him the Saint of Krat. They say his moral influence even made murderers repent before God. Okay. strengthening frame. That pushes me to slightly heavy. But it's a big damage reduction. Okay. Where's this taking me?
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Oh boy, this looks like a place I'm gonna fight someone. Hello, friend.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Oh.
Yes, it's a nickname.
Take my shit.
Real name in the past.
Take my shit.
I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
I do. No, I'll send him to the hotel.
Hotel Krat. Of course. A haven for all. And it's still safe and sound, you say? I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity. A thank you gift. Take it.
If this is the person that can help me.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection. Show me what you're worthy of.
Rare Ergo. Kill strong enemies to gain rare Ergo. Flesh is rare. Oh my goodness. So I can get amulets or weapons. Okay, this is the sort of shit I wanted. So, Parade Leader, Broken Hero, King's Flame. So the 7 Coil Spring Sword. Great Sword, favors strength. That favors technique, etiquette. It's a dagger, eh. That one is heavier. Alright, we'll think about that. 7 explosions. A strong downward blow. When you cut downward, multiple explosions will deal damage to the enemies in front of you. And guard parry. Time the enemy's attack correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack. I'm interested. Already I'm interested. Patient Smash. Gather your strength for a strong hit. Hold it down to activate a stronger attack. And Alter. Transforms the length of the handle. After transforming, stamina consumption is reduced temporarily. Okay. I am interested. in both of those. I don't care about etiquette, really. Enables dodging even with low stamina. Useful. Really useful. Increases weapon attack in proportion to number of Fable slots. Useful. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increased damage inflicted by weapon attack. But I like the weapon, though. So I want to get that, and then that. This one's tough for me. Alright, let's get this. I wonder if I can duplicate that. Like if I can get it again, or it's going to be a new Game Plus thing. Let's get that. We're going to be getting another amulet slot soon anyway. This one's the tough one. Because I like the abilities. Well, if I'm going to be using that... This is a tough one, you know. This actually is a difficult choice. This is lighter. Oh, I'm gonna take the weapon because, yeah, I'm taking the weapon.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. If you come to the refuge, we'll be able to continue our confabulation. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Alright, well, hopefully you don't screw over the people in the hotel. I don't think he will. I don't think he will. So... heavier. Not by much, though. Yeah, not by much. So obviously this deals less damage because, you know... it's got less durability. Small favor towards strength. It needs upgrading, of course. Damage reduction without gun. Oh, that looks badass. I'm not... the moveset is not as good. Okay. That's the only issue. The moveset is just not as good. But the parry seems exciting. Okay. What's this one like? Okay, this looks a bit goofier. Ooh. That is a really bad roll in R1. This, yeah, I probably should have got the talisman already, because this is already not great. The coil sword looks okay though. But to be honest, yeah, I just think the glaive's really nice. We'll probably try the coil sword, but we finally found him. Like, how many areas in? Back up here. Yeah, she's over here.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
Okay.
It's a reminder of the
I wish they'd give me something more useful. That ain't it. See if there isn't anything else we can do before we do the boss.
You're changing somehow. That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power to help.
Welcome to
I know my way.
I always welcome...
People have no... Thanks for keeping...
I don't know if he's turned up here yet. Okay, St. Andreas. Bro is hamming out on this organ. Alright, let's think about this. It's probably gonna have decay and corruption. So we can pop that. We'll equip that. Oh boy. Ew. Bro, you are so creepy. Well, we fighting or what? Hello. Definitely creepy. Let's get to it. Get him! Ah. Phase 2? Yeah, that felt too easy. That felt too easy. Now what are you doing? Where's your face at? And of course it's fucking like 2 enemies technically. I've already used my shit. Right. I don't even know what hit me. I don't even know what hit me there. That was weird. That looked like a ranged projectile that I was nowhere near. So I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Oh, Christ. I need to use my fucking weapon more. Okay, already off to a bad start. It's happening again. Not great first phase. Not great. Not great. My parry's just been really bad recently. Come on, come on. What am I supposed to do there? What am I supposed to do? I blame the game for that. I don't get what I'm doing. What am I supposed to do with that? Get close, I die. Get away, I die. What do I do? Okay. I do blame the game for that. You are not at all remotely clear on what the issue is here. What am I struggling with? I can't fucking parry that, dude. It's the most deceptive attack I've ever seen. That hit me. That initial tongue, I can't deal with it, man. Oh, come on. Stamina. What? Fucking joking. Come on. Game! Oh my god. I don't know how to dodge his fucking explosion. I don't know how you deal with that attack. That was so annoying. Oh. Hang on a minute. The bosses we killed previously. That's weird though, because that enemy's not a puppet, but these are. And yet all their ergo's been drawn away. Weird. Who's this guy?
And now, the stage is set.
Okay. See, I want to say it's a cool boss, but again, it's that one move that I just have no idea how to deal with. That wasn't clear at all.
To the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Alright. Ah, there's a thing there. Another vinyl. Assume she left it? Yep. Written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you open the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Okay. And another song. Let's head back. And the treasure hunter's returned, so we'll find out where he is. And we got another weapon to get.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Malum district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Almost certainly. It's a video game.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here?
I'm afraid so.
Wow! I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety.
I knew my faith was well placed.
Take care of yourself out there.
To be honest, I'm being frank, the only reason I brought him here is because it's more convenient to get weapons from him. He could have murdered every person here and I wouldn't give a shit.
You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
I'm sure they won't all be favorable to the other dude being here.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Finds errors in the Grand Covenant imprinted on the puppets. Decided to analyze the puppet's ergo wavelengths to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. You should be able to collect quite a number of records while getting rid of the puppets. So I assume when I kill one, it's sort of like an archive, I presume.
At the House of Vanini, even...
People have no thanks for keeping.
Here he is.
Oh, it's you! This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Anyone with a worthy spirit is especially welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Okay. A blunt weapon. Okay, Trident of the Covenant. Link Rush Stab. Rush forward and stab. Use an extra Fable slot to jump in place and deliver a powerful downward strike. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. That's super useful, you know. I think I'm more interested in that than the weapon. Remember, I still need to get that trident key for the other thing.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
I can't promise that, I'm afraid.
You're full of change is never easy.
Oh.
Look at me. A human trapped.
I didn't mean to skip a line of dialogue.
I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease, before the disaster. Krat was a city of light, a city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day.
Alright, we can get 3 levels here. I'm thinking Vit, Vigor, and Motivity. Sounds good. Right, well, one of the things I want to do... Should we go all the way back to the start to kill some of these basic enemies? Because I want to see what this, this wavelength thing does. What does it say specifically? It doesn't explain it to me. Guess we'll find out. Just passively. I'm surprised that these enemies aren't being one-shot by my running heavy. Can I... Yeah, I should be able to disassemble weapons here, right? Alright, put that there. And what handle am I gonna use? So it's Storm, Slash, Retreat and Stab. Concentrate. Endure, Payback Swing, Patient Slash. Just so that I can, if I start falling behind on damage because of the limited upgrade mats, I could just, you know. a swap to that weapon. Cool guys don't look at explosions.
I see Hotel Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
I guess I never got that dialogue before.
Out here alone?
Oh, I can get all of these weapons. Again. I mean, that looks pretty good to me. I'll upgrade that. Oh.
I know my way around.
Let's go to that. Where is it? Yeah, let's go here. I want to see if I go back to the same place where I got the riddle before, if that, you know, allows me to do it again. Probably not. I probably have to go to a different booth, different phone to do it. We'll see. Yo, this sword looks sick. The thing is, it's handled like a rapier, which I'm not mad on. Let's try and, That's sick. That's really sick, actually. Where am I going? I don't want to go this way. Okay, I definitely parried that. I definitely parried. That was weird. It didn't do it that time. I don't like that it handles more like a rapier. That's my biggest complaint. It's because of the hill. But I like the parry feature. I don't know what to say. I think I've just got to hold it. I don't think I actually need to time it.
Another fine day in the city of Krog.
I hope I get this right.
Friend, just where you've been? Ah.
Unless it's the same one.
I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems
Maybe
that
not.
our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this."
Hurry up, bro.
I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble.
A penis? It's not a tree, I don't think. Candle.
That's right.
Yeah.
Did you cheat? Are you
Makes
cheating?
sense.
Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you.
Give me my key.
No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know,
The king of waffling.
perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room."
Okay.
I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Weapon's okay. I think I'll get used to it more. I just really like the glaive. I like its moveset. Alright, let's go back and open that room. I assume that there's probably going to be a phone in the next area. But just because this one is here, and I decided to go back, it was active. Oh, it's boiling. It's really fucking hot. Oh, yeah, he's here.
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot.
Thanks for giving me another one, I suppose. Ah, bitch. Oof. Just about. Hello. Tested it. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. I suppose so. Black Cat's Amulet and Monster Sweeper's Hunting Apparel. Reduces damage from falling. Could be useful in some very niche instances, but I'd rather have the quartz. I would have rather had quartz there. Which one did I get? Monster Sweeper. That's... it's okay. I prefer the more drippy one. I feel like I keep going back to it because it's just better. The Survivor. I just like it more. Sorry, I just blanked on that. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Very well. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Fuck me. That is too risky, you know. Okay, we actually can move on now. Always gotta make sure if the lantern's on. Because sometimes you can't tell. Because it's always dark. Well, this looks lovely. I'm sure everyone here is mighty friendly. Path of the Pilgrim. Doggo. Corrupted doggo. Fuck me, that was a bear trap. Fuck you, bitch. Look at him. You gonna go back to sleep? What are you doing? Huh? Where did he go? Must have been the wind. Dude, he's actually fucking... Dude, he's so confused. Oh my god, that's so sensitive, actually. That's... dude. That is so sensitive.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
That's not the saying, but sure. It's a bit more optimistic than that. A mark carved with a smiling bunny. It was left in the graveyard of the Marlem District Tomb Slums. The smiling bunny is the well-known sign of the stalkers. It is said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. Well, it was good I picked it up then. Right. Okay, I'm gonna take another quick break here as we're entering a new area, so I'll see you in a minute. Alright, let's get back to it. Gotta keep my eye out for enemies. I've got to keep an eye out for bear traps too. Fuck you! Woo! That feels good, you know. Can I, croc that? You are a dickhead. A grade A dick. Acidic crystal spear. What? Okay. It's a dagger. How's it a dagger? High in advance, physical and acid damage. Radiate. Greatly increases acid attack temporarily, okay. And single stab. Fair enough. Could be useful if there's a boss weak to that. Oh my god, that is horrifying. Is that a bear? Wait, that mate? Come on. I was fucking staring at it. Hey, buddy. You see his head come off. Oh, bye, Yogi Bear. That looked so fucking goofy. Just bloop. It popped off like a fucking rock'em sock'em robot. Now that was funny. I won't lie, plunging attacks are really clunky in this game. Real clunky. There's gonna be enemies here. Can that hit? Nope. Where is it? Let's just heal. Good. Definitely wanted to get that butterfly. Tomb Slums entrance. Just a star fragment for him. He was sturdy. Wanted Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a criminal group of 4 stalkers, charged with theft, assault, tampering with bodies, and other serious crimes. Their base is the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. I shall. Where? Oh, it's probably below. Just land it. Oof, that was lucky me, huh? Get him! Slum shack key. This shack might hold the treasures they may have hidden away. Okay, good. Seriously, fight enemies in this game. You're actually encouraged to do so beyond just getting, you know, like levels to upgrade with. Alright, boys. Opens door. Oh, fuck's sake. I was gonna make a good joke there. I fucked it. It's gone. The timing has left. Superior corrosion resistance converter. Fuck me, that's a mouthful. That's a lot heavier. I need to put a whole bunch of this stuff in storage. He came from around here. That's probably where we need to go, to be honest. Might be a shortcut. Potentially. Should've. Yep. Yes. Brilliant. I should be thinking about putting that towards the other weapon, to be honest. Resume treasure. Let me read that again. Even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Okay. So what is this way then? I just don't want to go the correct way yet. Collapsing shack. That feels like the main route to me, so I'm gonna avoid that. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Ah, we're back here. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, hold on. Someone is back at the hotel. Who is back home? Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, I forgot to listen to the music track. I should do that. One moment. Alright, that was lovely. Good. And now I get a bit more humanity from that. Feels very good.
I know my way.
What's this? It's only +2, okay. This will be cool to use for a boss, I think. But I just want to upgrade it a bit more. I might end up just sticking with the glaive, you know? Like, it does so much damage and it's so fast, and the moveset's so good. Like, it's just superior to anything else. Yeah, sorry, there was another person here.
People have... Thanks for...
I'll use my power to help.
The city asked me any...
Am I going insane? It did say someone else was here. Pretty sure.
Welcome to... At the House of Vanini, even priceless.
Oh, okay, it's you.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
Okay.
At the House of Vanini.
I'll take it, I suppose. Come on, game. The range is just not great. You are trolling. You're actually trolling. Wait, come here. I don't know why my shots weren't landing. Hobbler's Bridge. Why does this look sus to me? I don't know. That looks too... like, just for that? That's not valuable. Oh, do you see Chunga? I actually, you know what? Let's equip this. So it is LBY for the parry, I think. Yeah, okay. Keep that in mind.
I test 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time to die.
Oh my Christ. I killed your bodyguard. I killed your guy. I fucked him up, I did.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
The codename Cat. Didn't we come across this before? Corbin in contact past you with a fox. Yeah. Well, shit. I've seen things like this before. I'm getting Dark Souls 2 flashbacks. The Medulla Well. Well, I could just walk around and grab that. So that'll be no stress. Simple enough. Welcome to Territory Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The protection fee. Well, I will not be paying no fee. Ooh. Look at this. Pretty place. Red Lobster Inn. Oh shit, hold on a sec. Where is it? It was one of these. Okay, it just says made with the support of the Red Lobster Inn. I don't know if it was telling me I should come here. It's you two.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory.
Ooh.
But you're
That's
here.
Saber.
So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, You gonna do it? Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead.
I'm sure you
We'll
will.
bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I am sure you will.
I like it. Let's fight on.
Let me just look at this again. Strong downward blow. When you cut down multiple explosive deal down. Okay. Alright. Did I rest at this? Well, I have now.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
Better not stab me in the back. That's all I'm saying. Ooh, I like the stance. Ow! Ow! Lovely. Cluster grenade. Oh fuck. My bad. I should have been more vigilant. Arch brake cartridge. Heavier again. Christ. Legendary Stalker, that's me. As in, that's the difficulty I'm playing on.
Hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up.
Of course. I'm sure there won't be a big boss incoming.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Alright, we need to think tactically about this. That killed me. You fucking knobhead. You knobhead. I was literally just about to heal. My plan was good and I got shafted. Eat my tin. I knew I was fucked when those bastards left me behind. Dude, the range on this. I'd swap. The range is screwing me. Why did it tell me about that? I know how equip load works. I need to get these bitches out the way first. Give me some breathing room. Talk again, dude. Did you see that? You fucking missed. I'm getting angry, man. Get up! Fucking hell, this is making me furious. Hit him! Fuck out of here. Patience, huh? Yeah. So annoying. Thank you, I get a chloramphy ring. Essentially. Whatever. I'll take slightly heavy. Right. You. So annoying. Wards. I just feel like this weapon's just gonna be the one I'm just gonna use all the time, really. Not that other weapons are terrible, but this weapon's just really, really good. Bone cutting. Saw blade, okay. Ooh, this is looking like Saw Cleaver from Bloodborne type shit. Yeah, we saw that dude from earlier, the donkey, using this. Pretty hefty. Okay. I'd love to know where those other two went. Of course. I tried to anticipate that by doing my sprinting attack. Didn't work, as you might expect. Ah, see? I would have got the phone call there. Shot put? What? Can make anyone staggered. Ooh. Even bosses? Question mark? What was down here then? Come on, wake up! Wake up! Oh my fucking god! How do you even get good heals from that? Oh my god, homie. What does that do? Acid damage, okay. I need a point to rest any second now. Hello. I didn't see... Dude, that was invisible. Oh, just don't fight me. I just want to rest first. Alright. Okay, game, sure. Okay. Another Chungus. No rest point anyway, or fucking shortcut. Neither of those two. Okay. Neither of them. I don't get the benefit of either. Fuck out of my way. Dude, I get so many, like, fucking things from this, but I need a point to rest. Law. here. Please tell me this is the rest point. Just spare me for a minute. I see it. Thank fuck. That stretch of gameplay was so long for no reason. Ugh. Three levels. What are we putting that in? You know what? Go with all of these. Let's try and get these all to 20. Or at some point. Damage-wise, I'm kind of fine right now. Well, that's good timing, isn't it? He's probably going to sell something I need. Legion Caliber. Good.
I thought there were no more. I do love a bit of. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Bramble Curved Sword. Storm Slash and Furious Slash. Ooh. I have another disc. That's pretty useful too. I don't care so much about the weapon, but I do want the disc. The vinyl. Dude, there's gonna be a lot of shit I can sell. I've not even been using that many of these. Yeah, but I'm not gonna get enough. I'm not gonna get enough from any of them. Just leave it. Alright, mental note. I gotta come back. Okay, what have we got here then? Keep an eye out for bear traps. Hey look, fuckers. You two shafted me.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far?
You've
got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
Well, all I'm saying, I could put you two down for good. Fuck, it is the boss. They have just sent a boss to me. Well, shit. Alright. Who's it gonna be? What you gonna send at me? The coffin. I'm not going in there. Alright.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my
Dude, he has a Buster Sword.
Might have almost that kid up.
It's my turn! So this is just how it's cut now? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Dude, that bitch.
You know, bastard. You're a sweeper.
Dude, I can't stand this bitch. Fuck you, slut. You and your little yippy apps. Those fucking mini enemies are so annoying. Fuck the bitch with the daggers. God damn, trying to hit that cunt. You're not hard, you're just irritating. You just waste my time. God, none of you were complicated. You were so easy. But game just likes to fucking troll. I was hoping because it's a gank fight that those two were gonna join me. But
hey, what's the big idea leaving us
yeah,
behind?
they couldn't be
I knew
arsed.
we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and get those lousy bums to business.
I'm annoyed, man. I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Already off to some bullshit.
Mind if I mess that kid up good?
Sure.
So this is Geppetto's
Get out.
puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Survive and win. That's it.
That hit me. How? How? Dude, I don't even care. I don't want to fight these fuckers fair, because I don't like ganks. Ganks are boring. Yep, sure.
You're a sweeper. Those wings of yours.
I'm gonna fucking put a hole through my monitor, mate. Here, recover. Do your thing again. That's it. Okay, I'm playing this like a Souls boss. Just don't have the patience for this fucker. If it was just him, I'd love to take him on. Just no, there's no point. Come on, game. That was my best opening. Best opening, and I got stuck on a wooden beam. You've got to be joking! How is that not a well-timed dodge?
It's been a while since I've got anyone 6 feet under.
Fucking garbage. Fuck ganks. This is the worst boss in the game by far. Fuck off. I'm not doing this. I'm getting a summon. I'm not doing a gank. It's so boring. This fight is so boring. I'm having to fight the fucking camera half the time. I'm having to deal with all of this shit. It's such a clusterfuck. I'm having to juggle so much. When will they learn in all of these Souls games that gank fights are garbage? It's designed for one-on-one combat. Unless the enemies are extremely weak, tell them to fuck off. Alright, give me a help. Give me some help with this. Don't care. Give me some help with this. It would have been neat, story-wise, if those two fuckers joined me for this. Seeing as that's what they've been doing. But no, for this fight, fuck it. I don't care, this fight is awful.
You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Fight's awful. Already off to some bullshit. Fucking god, such a shit attack! God, that fucking attack sucks. That's how that fight should go. Yeah, that's how the fight should go. Fuck off. Awful. Get all of the others gone. They should have no place in that fight. God, weakest part of the game so far. Even the area was annoying. Yeah. I hope you love crying over his dead corpse. You're next, fuckers! You're next! Now give me my Buster Sword. No, don't take that. I want it. No.
Damn you. You'll pay for
Oh,
that.
I will revel in ripping your fucking entrails out, you cunts. I will revel in it. Yeah? You haven't seen me at my worst. You haven't seen me at my most bitter and rageful. I feel no shame in that. If it's a gank fight like that, I'm bringing a summon in. I'm evening the odds. I will handle the 1v1s as much as you want, but you can fuck off. I am not dealing with that shit. Nope. So AIDS. Just hyper AIDS. Fine. Let's just try and get capacity to 20. I just don't want to be left in a bad mood because of shit like that. So AIDS. We'll do this next time. I need a break. I've had it up to here with some of the AIDS shit. Yeah. Because this game's been great so far, and this is just souring it. Just this segment. It's been so frustrating at times. Send me back home. I've got an upgrade for my arm as well. I think, if I can afford it. I don't know if I need another part. Oh yeah, I can go and purchase the record. Increases the explosion. One-time shot is available after firing. Yeah, that's great. I just wish the range. I wish you could get a range upgrade. Now, this to me so far, this is great. This arm. I mean, it wasn't all that useful in that fight. It didn't help me that much. But that's probably because I couldn't fucking breathe without being attacked. It's like, because the game's combat flow is at its best when I'm sat in front of a boss where I could just learn the parry timing and I could just face them head on. If it was just the fucking, if it was just the greatsword guy, fine. If it's just him, fine. Yeah, some of his moves are annoying. His overhead slam, he delays the shit out of that and it pisses me off. But I can handle that, yeah? I can get used to that. Eventually it wouldn't frustrate me, but I'm having to juggle him and his fucking cunt entourage.
People have no thanks for keeping.
Frustrates the hell out of me. Gank fights have never been good.
Calls for a great...
They have never been good. In any Souls game, I've yet to see a gank fight be good. And don't confuse gank fights with duo fights. Hell, don't even confuse them necessarily with trio fights. A gank fight sort of like fits in its own descriptor, I guess. because ONS, like Ornstein and Smell, they complement each other with their attacks and the speed of each, and their levels of aggression. They complement each other very well, so it never feels too overwhelming. You don't get that same like reprieve with those enemies because they essentially fight just like NPCs would. They're just always just running you down. It's just boring. There's something to do with a side quest here that I need to deal with. Yeah, I'd love to have another amulet. That's pretty neat. Reduce item prices. That would be helpful. But it doesn't tell me how much it reduces the prices by. I wish games, when it says has a bonus effect or improves damage by a good amount, I wish it would just tell me in percentages. Increases damage by 50%, lowers shop prices by 10%. That would help, because I'd, you know, then know how good it is. That could be minus, like, 2% on shop prices. I wouldn't know. It also could be minus 50. Could be half price. But I've got no idea. Honestly, prices aren't that bad. I kind of want to get these. Just because it's been a while since I've gotten another heal. And we're going right for that next, so fine.
You're back, but with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me. Though it pains me to send someone
Who's Antonia
so
again?
precious into such peril.
I literally don't even remember who that is.
The city of Christ. Ask me any.
Oh, is it her?
Hurry up.
Yeah.
I heard from Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all...
Well, I'm not heading there
we
yet.
have no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Damn, the game really wants to push me into that now, I suppose, but there's more to explore in that other area. Let's just check what we have. Dude, my bumper's having bugs again. Dude, I really want to get that Buster Sword. I mean, it might end up being super unwieldy, but it looks cool, and yeah, you know I fuck with that. Let me go quickly and just purchase that vinyl. I don't know why that's still there. Oh no, that's... okay, never mind. I'm at the hotel. And that's, you know, at the place where I just were. Okay. Reading comprehension. Really shit.
Oh, you defeated the Black Rabbits?
I suppose so.
I sure wasn't expecting that. No more bosses means no more worries. Of course I'll open the shop for the guy who freed the Malum district. Take all the time you need.
Oh, they opened a full shop? I don't recall there being this before. I can get this as well. Might as well. Okay. I'm boiling alive. Okay, well. Interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up here then, folks. Like I said, that boss was awful. Worst one so far. Really left a sour taste in the mouth. The area was annoying as well. It felt some of the, you know, like gaps between rest points was really drawn out. So it was frustrating. It was frustrating. That's all I could say. Not helped on by the fact that I'm fucking overheating over here, so it's making me more moody. But yeah, I need to take a break. I'll come back, you know, next session and be more positive and uplifted. Yeah, I'm gonna listen to this record. I'm just gonna play that for the sake of, you know, character stuff. But for now, I'm gonna wrap it up here. So I hope you enjoyed for the most part, and I'll see you next time when we see what's left in the Malum district, and then maybe we will tackle Rosa Isabel Street, and we'll see how dangerous it really is. So I'll see you next time. Peace.